Yo, Landon, what's up, man? Thanks for liking the stream, brother. How are you doing, dude? Chat, we're just hanging out right now. We're just vibing, kind of doing like more of a podcast mode. I'm not even in the game right now. I'm actually alt-tabbed. Just getting some work done. Figured I'd turn the stream on, and you guys keep me company for a little bit and do some work. Maybe take a little bit of a break, and we'll play some Guild Wars, and we'll see how it all goes, man. Hope you all are doing well, man. Happy Sunday. Yo, MVP, what up, man? I am, dude. How are you doing today, dude? Happy Sunday, bro. I hope you're well, bro. I'm actually just doing some work right now, and I figured you guys could keep me company while I was working, and I would just slide myself into the Guild Wars section, and we can listen to the music, and I'm just kind of AFK right now. Maybe we'll take a break, do some PvP in between work. I've been playing a Lightning Surge mage. It's been so fun. Honestly, Elementalist, Lightning Surge, so fun, dude. The stuns, the knockback, all that. So maybe we'll do some PvP, take a break. But I'm trying to go live more, man, because, like, I'm sitting here in front of my computer all day. And even if I'm just working or hanging out, like, you know, let's just, you know, make it a habit to turn the stream on again. You know what I'm saying? Like, why not? You guys like hanging out with me. I love hanging out with y'all. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm good, man. I had a great day. I had a cookout with some family today. That was a lot of fun. And then I had my sister's birthday party last night, which was a lot of fun as well. We had an amazing time. So I think she had a good time as well. Did some, you know, some beer pong and had some shots and hung out with her, and it was a great time, bro. It was honestly great. Yo, what's up, Mateo? How are you, man? What's good, dude? Yo, Dilshad, man. Appreciate the follow. Bro, remember me? It made me unfollow you, and I finally follow you, and I got a new girlfriend, yo, Dilshad. I believe I do remember you, man. That name does sound familiar. How is it going? It has been a minute, dude. Pleasure to speak to you again, and congratulations on the girlfriend, dude. I hope it's all going well with you and her. Tell her I said happy late birthday. I will, man. I will. I'll text her right now. It was a lot of fun, man. We did a bonfire, beer pong, chilled out, you know. It was a good time, man. Good time. So, Unk is kicking it today. We're doing some Sunday work. Chill stream. Podcast vibes. You last time made the camo bucket hat. Yeah, I was wearing that camo bucket hat all the time. Trying to cover up all my hair. I don't know why. But yeah. I don't have that. That bucket hat's long gone, man. Grandma's recipe. Are you talking about the chicken and artichokes? The chicken and artichoke rice? Is that what you're... Dude, is that... Why do I remember that? That's crazy that I actually may remember that. Because that's the recipe I'd be talking about with her, dude. That's her signature, bro. Let me post on the Discord that I'm live. Yo, Adam, dude, how you doing, man? What do you think of Gyra Prime? I have not checked her out yet, so I have no opinions. What is your opinion on the new Prime? And I hope you're doing well, man. I haven't played Warframe in quite some time, so I'm not really sure what she looks like. Yeah, I'd have to see what she looks like. You did try the recipe out? Are you kidding me? I need to tell... My grandma would love that. That's awesome. Dude, it's so freaking bomb, dude. Yo, Theo, what's the difference between this and Guild Wars 2? That's a really good question. There's quite a bit. So, I would say Guild Wars 1 is more of a cooperative RPG experience versus Guild Wars 2 being an MMO. So, what do I mean by that? When you go and play missions in Guild Wars 1, you're not doing it with people unless you invite them to your party. So, all of it is zoned. It's not open area. Another thing that's a lot different with Guild Wars 1 than 2 is the way the multi-class system works. So you can use two classes at once. So you can be a warrior and a mesmer, which I'm sure you're familiar with those classes from playing Guild Wars 2. You can be a ranger and a, I don't know, like a warrior, right? You can mix it all up. The point is that you can play two separate classes, come up with your own unique builds. There's thousands of different skills. So that in itself is like its own selling point, because if you're a theory crafter and like to build a character completely from scratch with with its own unique traits, because of combining the classes, that's possible. The cooperative side of it, where you play all of the missions by yourself unless you invite others or invite the henchmen, so there's that too. And it's, I would say, and there's also 3 campaigns instead of 1. Because when you buy Reforged, you get Prophecies, which these the original, Factions, and Nightfall. And those are all 3 separate campaigns, versus like Guild Wars 2, you got 1 campaign. So those are some of the differences. I personally like Guild Wars 1 more than Guild Wars 2, and I've played Guild Wars 2 since the release of Guild Wars 2. Not Guild Wars... I played Guild Wars 1 like later. Like, I was so young when I played Guild Wars 1. But now that I'm revisiting it as an adult, I would say that I definitely prefer Guild Wars 1 over Guild Wars 2. Not that Guild Wars 1 is a better game, just they are different. And I think I just prefer this one more. Also, I would say Guild Wars 1 is a lot more challenging than Guild Wars 2. So if you want like a very chill, sort of turn off your brain experience, I would say Guild Wars 2 would be a better fit. But if you actually want challenge and like skill, like this game is like Guild Wars is punishing, bro. I would say more than Guild Wars 2. Like this game is definitely a lot more punishing. So hopefully that answers your questions. Also, you have to do the old Peace Quest. Yeah, I have to do the Teshin quest as well. You're going to enjoy the old Peace Quest in Warframe? Yeah, dude, I should definitely check it out. Tell her that our kitchen is a Master Chef Michelin star restaurant. Okay, I will, man. Yo, Theo, thanks for liking the stream. I hope that answers your questions, dude. So, to wrap it all up, you know, they were obviously made in totally different time periods. There's different they have different ideas completely. Where it's like, this is more of like a story RPG game that you can play with friends, and Guild Wars 2 is more like an MMO like WoW is, where you will see people running around the open world. Now, you will see people running around here, but only in areas that are player hubs. You know what I'm saying? Tipsy, what is up, man? How you doing, brother? We're just chilling right now, kind of podcast vibes, hanging out. I'm actually working right now, guys. And I just figured I would turn the stream on, because like I want to get used to turning the stream on more, to be honest. I know it can pull away my attention from what I'm doing, but like I want to get back to streaming. I mean, I'm sitting here all day anyways while I shred and work. So I figured, you know, why not try to get back into streaming since I am here, and I can kind of put my focus back into it more. Xet champ, yo Xet, what up, dude? What up, man? RuneScape is better. You think so? You think so? Don't get me wrong, man. I love me some RuneScape, but I wouldn't say RuneScape is better. I would say RuneScape is dope, but it ain't better. I can't. If I had to compare RuneScape to Guild Wars, I can't even put them in the same. Bro, they're both great games, dude. I just can't really click on RuneScape, man, anymore. I'm kind of sick of the clicking, dude. Like, I want more 3D to my games, and I like the WASD movement, or else I'd probably play more RuneScape. Because don't get me wrong, I shredded some RuneScape. No, I mean, dude, I understand, man. RuneScape is fantastic. It has a bunch of content. You know, graphically it might not be all there, but the game is old. And, yeah, I'm a long... Dude, I mean, bro, I was playing RuneScape back in 07, man. You know what I'm saying? So, with the white cord... Bro, I used to literally... Like, that was before Ventrilo. Dude, I would have a white corded phone, and I'd have to drag that freaking phone to my computer just to play my friend all the way on the other side of the room, bro. I remember those days, dude. Trust. Oh, yeah, PvP is awesome on RuneScape, dude. It's hard, though. I never got into PvP on RuneScape because it is quite intricate, man. Like, I never really, never really got a build, figured out what to do. So I kind of just, I always was just PvE and vibe, chilling. You know, I never really messed around with the PvP. But I will say that the PvP in Guild Wars is sick, bro. Guild Wars 1 PvP, chef's kiss, very good. I mean, it's in the freaking name of the game, Guild Wars, right? So, like, the PvP should be the selling point of the game, and it is fantastic. It's very skill-based. Again, with there being the multi-class system, you're able to really define your own character and pick a build that works for you. You can go with meta builds. There's, like, PVX, which is a wiki where you can find meta builds and stuff like that. So if you really want to get, you know, super sweaty, sketty, you can. But, like, you can spend, you know, so much time just theory crafting builds. So, okay, MVP, no problem, dude. Yeah, we're just chilling, man. We're just vibing with the chat, hanging out. Appreciate you guys chilling, man. Happy Sunday to you all. We're going for the podcast vibes. We'll take a little bit of a break in between work and probably jump on some PvP as well. Dude, I've been enjoying PvP on Guild Wars. Like, I've been doing that off stream a little bit. Because I've just been doing other things and, like, you know, I'll take like 30 minutes, take a break, play some Guild Wars PvP. Super chill, casual, just jump in, but it's fun. And it's really skill-based, too. Believe it or not. Like, you gotta blind the melees and then knock back, you know, the casters before they finish their heals. Like, it's sick, bro. Like, you actually have to really get into it. Are you streaming TT with your phone? No, I'm streaming TT on my computer. So I use a website called Restream, and it allows me to stream on multiple platforms. Yeah, it's pretty simple to set up. I'm on TT, YT, and Twitch, but with Twitch I have it's a dual setup on my computer. So basically I use OBS, but there's a program that allows you to do vertical streaming and horizontal streaming. So I'm horizontal on Twitch, and then I'm vertical on TT as well as YT. So it allows me to get my stream out in different places, and if you guys want to watch me horizontally, you can do that as well. Because I know people don't always prefer the vertical, but the vertical is nice because if I don't have vertical, my channel doesn't really get pushed out there because it's kind of how the vertical format works, you know? Swipe, 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 land on something, bada bing, bada boom. So But I would say if you're doing streaming of any type, like, you definitely should be multi-streaming. It's just nice to be at more places at once. Hi, Bwee. Are you feeling any better? Slightly, maybe? You're probably going to say no, but I'm just trying to start a conversation, you know? No, I know. I should have already figured you were going to say no. Well, I hope you feel a little bit better throughout the day here. I want to get into streaming. I knew you were going to say no, so I don't know why I asked that. I want to get into streaming competitive games, but using a laptop will make drop frames. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to stream on a laptop. I mean, I stream on a laptop, but it depends what type of laptop you are using. You need like a high-end gaming laptop or some sort of really good, you know, even an office laptop. But if you're going to be gaming, man, competitive gaming, you need to get a gaming laptop. I don't even know why I'm saying that. So that's really what you need. Like, I have a gaming laptop, and it works good. It has its flaws, and it's not always... It doesn't always, you know, act right. But when it does the job. What monitor is that? What's up, Heavenly? I am using a Acer 32-inch curved, I think. I think it's 32, maybe 34. I don't remember what the price is on it right now because I got this a few years ago. So, yeah, I got this a while ago. But it's a great monitor, bro. The curved monitor is sick. And then I have another monitor over here, which is a Sansui, I think. But it's I just kind of use it for this laptop. Like, this is a separate laptop that I use. I use it as a Guild Wars laptop right now. I just literally keep Guild Wars open on it. When I'm gaming, I'll pick up the controller and just shred. I got like a whole separate setup over here. But yeah, I got that setup and then like the main setup. A 3050 laptop? I mean, that should be good depending on the game that you're streaming. You know? Like, I don't see why you'd have issues with that. So, 3050 isn't bad, dude. I mean, I don't think it is. It just depends on the game, right? It's really... That's about it. It just depends what game you're playing. What game do you play? Or I should say games, because you said games. What games competitively do you play? Deadlock? Nice. Do you like it? Dude, I want to get into the game so bad, man. I had somebody that said they were going to reach out and contact someone to get me an invite, but I never got the invite. So, I would love to try that game out, because I've heard so much about it. What do you think of the game? It's a new age mode for sure. Really? Okay, I'm excited. I've heard nothing but good reviews on it. Do you know if it's going to be cross-platform? Probably not, because it's a Valve game, right? Valve doesn't normally do their games cross-platform. No, they don't usually do that, but who knows? I mean, it's the new age. Like, it's phone games, you know, and console games and all that, like, are all together. Like, they should. I mean, I don't know if they're going to put it on the phone, but that probably won't work. You can play with the controller? Okay, but don't? Okay, at least you can play with the controller. No, they probably won't make it cross-platform. It'll probably just be PC only. Especially since they just dropped all that new Steam stuff. Did you see that? Like the brand new Steam box, the little game box, and the gloves, the freaking goggles or whatever, the visors, and what else did they drop? The controller, dude. The controller looks good, bro. The Steam Machine, yeah, dude. The Steam Machine, yeah, that thing looks freaking dope, dude. Isn't this a re-release of Guild Wars? Yes, it is. It is. Hemi, how are you? So this is Guild Wars Reforged. It's just a soft, like, relaunch. So what do I mean by that? They just changed the listing on Steam from Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars Reforged. They cut the price down by $10. They added Steam Deck support. They added controller support. And they also slightly enhanced the UI of the skills. Because some of the skill art was a bit outdated, like dark and whatnot. So they redid the art on the skills and some of the UI to kind of make it more modern. And that was it. The graphics look the same, which, to be honest, the graphics hold up anyways in 2025 IMO. So, like, I don't think they really needed to do anything with that anyways. So, but yeah, it's like a soft relaunch. It definitely brought back a surge of players. I mean, random arenas are popping very fast. I can always find people to play with. There's always people running around. I mean, it's pretty lit, dude, to be honest. Why does it look so dookie? Well, you gotta remember the game came out in 2005. You know what I mean? This is an old game, bro. You gotta understand, this is one of the first 3D RPGs, other than like WoW, to come out around that time, with like a smaller studio budget in mind. So, I mean, this ArenaNet wasn't a big team. You know what I'm saying? Like they weren't like the people that created ArenaNet were three brothers that ended up leaving WoW to make this. So, like, you gotta understand, this isn't like when they made the game, it's not like they were like it was basically an indie developers, bro. Basically like indie devs. I'm sure they had some cash to get to where they needed to go, but like, you know, this wasn't like a big corpo. This was three guys that worked at Blizzard that came and made this game in 2005. So it's probably, they probably didn't have the budget to do what they wanted to really do. But in my opinion, I don't think it looks dookie at all. I think the game actually holds up quite nicely. Yo, Lux, what's up, dude? Yo, Tristan, what's up, dog? How you doing? How you guys doing? Yeah, I think it actually holds up quite well. I don't know if it's just because my graphics being like super high qual and everything like that and everything kind of, but I like the way the game looks. I think it's got timeless graphics. Another thing too with me is like, I don't like games nowadays that are like super visually overstimulating. You know what I mean? Like, I hate that, bro. I just, it makes my brain hurt. Like, I can't do it. The only game that I can handle like that is like Overwatch. 'Cause that game is so visually overstimulating, bro. It's crazy. Like, there's just so many effects and so many sounds and so much going on, and there's so many things happening. I love the game. I'm never gonna stop playing Overwatch, but dang, can that game feel, you know, you'll you know, your brain's fried after a bit playing that game. So on a game like Guild Wars, it's like, it's nice on my eyes, is what I'm trying to say. It's like it's visually pleasing. Have you tried Black Desert Online? I have tried Black Desert Online. I mean, I soft capped like 3 characters, so I gave it a chance, right? I got 3 or 4 characters to soft cap. I feel like it was very confusing. I just feel like that's another thing with Guild Wars 1. I like the simplicity. Actually, I was just telling this to my friend last night. I like the simplicity of the game, Guild Wars I'm speaking about, but it's still challenging, right? It's easy to pick up, but it's still hard. Like, the game is still difficult, but it's easy to understand and pick up, and I think it's just because they designed it that way. But yeah, I played Black Desert Online, and it just felt overly complicated. Too many systems, too much stuff, too much grinding, just too much of everything, and I was just kind of done with it. Savvy, thanks for the hard me and the go popular, my dude. What's good, bro? Simplicity, right. What? You don't think this game is simple? You don't think Guild Wars is simple? BDO try not, or are you talking about, what are you talking about? BDO try not to have 500 combos for every character and possible challenge. It's great. I mean, it feels, don't get me wrong, the grinding feels good to play. Like, it feels, when I say like the gameplay, like grinding in the game feels fun. Like, they nailed that part down. But the game felt complicated, dude. Like, it just felt like there was like, once you got to soft cap and then I started doing like the map system with all the little henchmen or whatever, and all their little systems, it feels, and I know it feels like a systems RPG, right? More than anything. Like, I feel like And I don't like that too much. Like, it's just too many systems, and it kind of just makes my brain confused. Like, once you start getting into like the sending out the henchmen and getting the resources, and then like, dude, the freaking enhancing the gear, the way you have to enhance the gear with like their little, you know, tricks on how to not like fail. Like, I forgot what they called it. It was like a whole terminology. Just too much going on, bro. Like, I just want to play a game. I don't want to have to like solve a math equation just to play the game. It looks simple. I can almost see a texture. What do you mean? What, in this? Well, I'm just talking about how Guild Wars is just simple to play. You know, like, the game is, like, this game is easy to pick up and learn. Like, it looks, you know, it's outdated, man. It's 2005. Like, the graphics aren't going to be, like, looking the best, but it's fun and it's simple. Compared to, like, other MMOs that just kind of feel a little bit more complicated than they need to be. And, you know, I just want to pick up a game, make a character, have fun, and roleplay, and as in like, get out there and be my character, you know, whatever I make, a warrior or a wizard or whatever. I like fashion. I like chilling in lobbies and hanging out, you know, and I like not paying $15 a month just to play the damn game. I had to say it, but I don't really like, I'm not a fan of giving my $15 to a company, you know, and then feeling like I gotta show up to play their game. It's a little different with like streaming services and stuff, but with like that, I don't know. I'd rather just buy the game and play it. So I don't know. I've always been a sucker for this game though. Less systems and oh god, here we go with the frickin' WWM rubbing again. More WWM. The enhancing gear is much better. So you do have to enhance gear in that game? Now I'm just messing with you, Savvy. You know, I'm just picking on you, bro. Yo, Shade, you hear about the new update in Warframe? Yo, Lux, man, long time no see, brother. How are you, dude? Yes, I have. It seems like it's gonna be fun, man. There's been a couple new updates with Warframe, so I'm going to definitely be playing the game on a very casual level. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming as much as I did or playing as much as I did, but I will definitely be checking out Warframe as these updates come out. Maybe play it for like an hour or two when I can, check some stuff out, maybe farm some platinum. You know, with Warframe, I'm kind of like, I've done everything I've wanted to do, so I just feel like I might end up playing it as more of a community project with you guys and getting a group together and doing like I usually, like I did back in the day, you know? That's always the most fun for me, is just hanging out with you guys and playing, bro. So you enhance the gear type over the gear itself. You enhance the gear type over the gear itself. What do you mean by that? Are you saying you use other pieces of the same gear to enhance the gear? Oh, I put Guild Wars 2 in the frickin' Discord. I'm going to say Guild Wars. This isn't Guild Wars 2. There you go. You lit. How are you doing? I'm great, Bree. How are you? I'm doing really well. I'm just hanging out, girl. I'm working right now, you know. Figured I would turn the stream on, talk with you guys. I had a really good time last night. It was my sister's birthday yesterday, guys. So we had a bonfire, played some beer pong. Unk got a little wild last night. Had a bit to drink myself. So it's a chill day today. I woke up in the same spot we did the party last night. There was a cookout today. So I woke up, went to the same spot, had some burgers. You know, that was lit. And it's just a relaxing day after partying last night. You know what I mean? So I figured I would just, why not? You know? Why not? Go live and hang out and let the music just kind of vibe. Just talk to you guys. But I'm doing really good, Bree. I'm doing really good. So it's good to see you, and I hope you're doing well as well. So that way, when you get back, that way when you get to the next tier, you still maintain the progress. Ah, I see. How are you, dude? You're still. Is that what you've been doing? Is just grinding WWM? The PvP in that game looks fun as well, dude. No, I've been kind of a sucker for PvP lately. But yeah, everything is good, guys. Everything is good. Just getting wild, and now we're just chilling. on this beautiful Sunday. It's gorgeous out where I am today. So, life is good, man. Life is good. No, I understand that. It's just like Guild Wars is. It's like it has its instance. It has like the campaign, but it has like the social aspects as well, right? Where you can, where you go into like the hubs and talk with people and socialize, but you got to group up with people in the hubs in order to do the missions with them and whatnot. It's kind of the same idea. Honestly, I feel like, I don't know. It's as far as like design choice goes. Like I wonder what they think. Like what the difference is like not making a big world, but then also making like instanced areas. I wonder if it's just a budget thing or if like it's easier on the game development or something like that. Like I just wonder why that's a design choice instead of like being able to go into an open world and seeing more people running around, or like is it going to be instance and do you have to invite people to that zone? I don't know. I feel like zones, because when I think of zones, I always think of dungeons, but that's because I'm an old timer. Like, I think of like EverQuest 2, where like you run around in an open world, and then there's dungeon or open zone, and then there's dungeons that you would enter that were in these zones that were instance that you would need a party for, right? Like 5 to 6 people. So that's the way that when I think of an MMO, that's what I think of. So I don't know what you would call Where Winds Meet. I don't know if you'd call it an MMO. I would call it a cooperative RPG as well. Maybe we might play that tonight, bro. I mean, you've been asking me to play it. I've been thinking about it. I might finally load it up, dude. Is it really that big? Is it really 10x the Elden Ring world? Really? Dude, that's big. That's big, bro. I have a toothache low-key, so getting to sleep is hard. It would help if you played it. Oh, gosh. It doesn't help that I'm sitting here talking to you. You can't just, like, vibe out, and relax and just fall asleep to the sound of my voice and the conversations that we're having. Is this you need me to dance, bro? Will that help you go to sleep? I could stand up and dance. No, you just want me to play Where Winds Meet. That's the only thing you want me to do, Savvy. I understand that. It's the only thing. It's almost like your last wish. It's like if you were on death row, instead of having a meal, you would want Shade to play Where Winds Meet. That's what he doesn't want a meal. He wants Shade to play Where's Wind. That's the last request. What happened to Elden Ring? Yo, what's up, Vortex? I just kind of haven't played, to be honest with you, man. I don't know. I kind of did everything I wanted to do in the game. So at the moment, I am not really playing Elden Ring. I haven't really quit. I don't really quit any of my games, but I'm kind of on retirement. You know what I'm saying? I don't ever want to say quit, because I never quit games. Ever. I just put them on the shelf. Yeah, the Make-A-Wish. Just for now, I needed 2 months to just kind of step away from streaming. I did. And now, focus on some Shade stuff, some life stuff, and I mean, I've been here, man. Like I've been here. Like when I say I've been here, like I've been at my chair. I just haven't decided to go live and put myself out in the public. So, I'm finally starting to get myself back out there again. I've been working on my stuff in the shadows. And obviously, I'm not going to stop doing any of that. But, like, I want to just start streaming again. Even if I'm just podcasting. And because, like, you know, these channels are important to me, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is something I think about, that I put a lot of time into. You know, that I've built over many, 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 many hours of just grinding it out. And, you know, it's definitely hard for me to not work on it. You know what I'm saying? So even if I'm just able to give you guys, you know, a few hours whenever I can, like, it means a lot. So, yo, Chris, what's up? This is Guild Wars Reforged, man. How are you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, bro. Guild Wars Reforged. You can find it for Steam on $20. For $20. Okay? It's like an MMO. So if you ever played like WoW, World of Warcraft, stuff like that, it's similar, but I wouldn't say the same, my dude. So they have similar, you know, traits, but it's not 100% the same. No, dude, I am doing something. I'm working, dude. I'm working over here. I just figured I'd keep the stream open so we can hang out and talk. You goober. We're just hanging out, dude. What, you don't want to hang out with me? You want to... You're only here for the gameplay? Who else is only here for the gameplay? I know Bree's not only here for the gameplay. You know? Because she's actually nice to me. Oh, like you, Savvy. It's 10:24 p.m. It's game time. Well, it's 5 for me. You know. 2.0. Oh my gosh. No. None of no. Totally not. I'm chilling on Warframe. Nice, Lux. Okay. So, boom. I look like what? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Unless you want to explain, Savvy. I'll let Savvy do the talking. Because he's kind of like my doorman. Well, I would say doorman. I would say like bodyguard. That actually sounds really bad. Doorman is bodyguard. No, it's not that bad. She's just a viewer. She's just a viewer, but she's crazy. You're not nearly as crazy as Lo. Trust me. Yo, Noah, what's up, man? How are you doing, bud? Oh, sure. What do you mean, sure? You're definitely not as crazy as Lo. Lo is out of her freaking mind. Okay? Trust me. She's out of her freaking mind. That's the response of a crazy? You think so? No, Bree is not that crazy. Well, she can be a little crazy. They compete for who's the most crazy? Okay. Well, then I'll back off, Captain. Sorry, I'll let them settle that. But I definitely think Lo, knowing Lo and Bree, I think Lo is definitely batshit crazy. I'm just saying. I'm so glad she's not here to see that. Doing good. Just got back from lunch after church. Nice, man. That's awesome. What'd you have for lunch, bro? Hope church went good today, dude. No, I would say Bree is a lot more tame. Well, I don't know. Bree can get crazy, too. No, I think Bree, come on. I definitely have seen you're crazy. They thrive off of it. Is this true, Bree? Is this true? I gotta be careful what I say around you. Chicken fried steak, eggs, hash browns, and toast. Dude, that sounds freaking fire. And you didn't even share any with me, bro. You're like, yo, Shay, you want some? I see how it is. It's okay, Noah. I won't forget it. Don't tell me you had some coffee with it, too, because I'll freaking lose my mind, bro. We're just chilling, Noah. We're podcast vibing. I'm working right now. Figured I would just turn the stream on. You guys keep me some company, man. Yo, him, what's up, dude? It's been a while since I've seen you. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you, too, my man. How have things been, dude? How is life, brother? Good. I'm glad it's been good, man. Yes. Is it true? Oh, gosh. It's like when they call us handsome. Well, I mean, yeah, I definitely, I can't say that I don't thrive off that. I've been counting calories, and that was pretty much all of them for the day. Oh, no, dude. You need like an afternoon nap, man. How about you? I've been good, dude. I've been good. Life has been really swell, brother. Just been staying busy, working hard. Been just focusing on other things in my life, so streaming hasn't really been one of them, but I'm trying to get back into streaming a little bit, and yeah, that's about it, but your boy Shade is doing well, man. All is well on my side of the fence. It's good to talk to you guys, man. I gotta make sure I pop up every once in a while, so I don't completely fade away into the dark. Never to be returned again! One minute till home time? What, 1 minute until you're home? Not sure if you still have interest in the game, but do you see the Warframe, the old peace update? It's been pretty fun. I've heard about it, Noah, and I do still have slight interest in the game. I'm not completely out of the loop of it. I actually have been thinking about coming back to the game, playing it very casually, as in maybe a couple hours every so often, maybe every other night, whatever, right? Whatever. Just very casually is what I'm trying to say. I don't know how often I'm going to play. But yeah, I'm sure I'll check all that stuff out, the update, do some farming, whatnot. But yeah, no, I still have interest in the game. Dude, I don't have a lot of time lately, man. I just very little in my gaming now. So it's like, I try to pick games where that will fit just a little bit of game time for me. And Warframe, I know I can play as much as I want, but dude, I get invested in that game, man. I'll throw in hours, bro. But luckily, I have basically everything I need in the game. Only thing I'd like to do is stack up plat, so I can get fashion and stuff like that. You're playing Reload right now? Oh, no. I saw that they turned Reload off for a few days, and I was pissed about it because I was finally getting ready to play. And it wasn't like, I don't know, they just took it down for whatever reason. Okay, Savvy. My man is... Dude, you're so convinced. Like, you are literally so convinced that this game will change my life and I will never play another game ever. But it will be fun to play it on Legendary status type. Go cray, you know? I think you'll be in shock when you do old pieces. Is it good? Same with OG. They took OG down for a few days. Why? What are they doing, bro? What are they doing? They're messing with my favorite game mode. Which isn't cool, yo. They're changing things with it? What are they changing? I will hold you to it, Savvy. You learn the newest lore in Warframe? That sounds dope, Lux. Yeah, I mean, the Warframe lore is epic. We know that. It's freaking epic, dude. Yeah, I'll definitely be checking the game out very casually. Like I say, guys, I don't quit my games. You know, I never fully quit. I just take long, extended breaks. I like retired, if you will. And it's just, I don't know. I'm a gamer at heart, so I like to try a bunch of different things out. It's very hard for me to, like, play one game for a really long time, even a genre for a really long time. I always need to, like, switch out what I'm doing to keep myself interested in like, what it is that I'm playing. Because if I just play the same thing for a while, I'll just get super burnt. I don't know, look it up? Okay. God, Savvy. Savvy, did you work sales, bro? Have you worked sales before? Were you ever a salesman? Because if not, you would be a good salesman. Like, you would... I'm about to hire you. With the way that you, you know, are. I'm about to make you a head salesman of the Live with Shade corporations. And I'll let you sell everybody on everything, dude. Because you sure as hell know how to push a product, dude. Holy crap. If you're passionate about it. You're going to make a vault strong as hell? Nice, dude. Vault's fun. Thanks for chilling with me, guys. I was getting kind of bored. I was a little bored. Nah, I wasn't bored. I just wanted to go live. I just wanted to go live and annoy you guys. I hope you don't mind. So it's like GTA then. Like that gives me GTA vibes. That definitely gives me GTA vibes. For sure, my dude. Fight some of the coolest bosses in gaming history. Yeah, dude. I mean, you sent me those TikToks. They were fire, bro. Yeah. No, you don't need to say any more than that. You don't need to say any more than that. Maybe this time I won't get freaking annoyed by the people telling me that I'm not playing the game correctly. A game change mechanic on the Nadaruk? I don't know. I hope not. That thing is good. Savvy, you're freaking ridiculous, dude. We'll play it, man, okay? We're gonna play it. We're gonna when I play it, we're gonna really get into it. Maybe even tonight, bro. Maybe even tonight. But right now, dude, I'm getting some work done. I'm not, you guys can't see what I'm working on, but I'm working. I'm working. We're getting some work done, dude. Right now, you get to stale. You can stare at Kale in all of his glory. With his beautiful green cape. And his Conan-like body. Body, yaddy, yaddy. I can work and play. I don't know. I'm not an octopus. You know? I feel like the only way I'd be able to do that if I was an octopus. You know? I could, like, you know, do more than one thing. I can't. I'm even surprised I'm doing what I'm doing now. I'm literally working on I'm working on 2 stores at the same time. I'm talking to you guys. I'm pretty much maxed out. You know? I feel like if I added any more things to do, my brain might shut down. Test the limits of myself, you know? I feel like my brain would just... I'd fry. I think we're gonna have to do a quick stretch soon, chat. It might be stretch time soon. Play a game and I buy something from store and one of them shade pops. Oh, you want you want one of my Funkos, dude? I don't sell those, man. I only got 2 and I don't sell them. You don't need 2, but Savvy needs 1. You're right. I really don't know what I'm doing with the other one, man. It's just been sitting here for since last Christmas I've had that, actually. Believe it or not. It's almost been a year since I've had those suckers over there. What the heck? No, I'm gonna have to put them in a freaking... I'm gonna have to put them in a vault then. What? Nah, I'm not trying to, dude. Trust me. I don't need any more crazy, bro. I got enough crazy in my life, and I'm crazy as it is. I don't need any more crazy, bro. It's getting sticky. I almost forgot about that song until you said that. Also want to try out Monster Hunter Wilds. I saw that there was an update for it, and I think they fixed the issue that I was having with my FPS. So at some point I want to try to get back to that if I can. If I can. There's just so, you know, there's just not enough time in the day, man, to do all the things that I want to do. It's a shame. It's a real shame. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room of rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? Not me. Not me. George and me had a conversation the other night, but does that make me crazy? No, not really. He's the one that started it, so if I did, I'd be the crazy one, right? I think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. What user you use, a L5 or GS any weapon? What user you use, a LS or GS any weapon? What do you mean by that, Lux? What does LS or GS stand for? I know that's probably some like Warframe terminology, right? I don't know why I can't think of what that is. I have a stuffed element named Pow Pow who has been through a lot, man. If anything, he's the crazy one. Exactly. George has been through a lot, too. He's seen some stuff, okay? Poor George, man. You can tell by his eyes, can't you? He's been traumatized. Poor George. He has definitely seen some things. From Monster Hunter. Gotcha. Monster Hunter Wild, LS is long sword and GS is great sword. I have not even picked my weapon, my man. Like, I didn't even get to play the game because of the issues that I was having with playing it. So, I'd have to see. I literally started Monster Hunter Wilds up, saw that the game wasn't working right, saw that it wasn't working right for a lot of PC players, and decided to wait. They said they were going to update and try to fix something with the lag that I was experiencing in the game. I don't know. It was weird. It was just a lot of FPS drops and stuff. So, I don't know. Very weird. George is waiting for WWM. He is. He'd probably play it better than me. You're a pro Monster Hunter Iceborne player? Nice. Make George do a barrel roll? Dude, thank you so much for the freaking 7-month membership, Noah. Over on YT. Guys, let's drop some freaking W's in the chat or something to recognize this 7 months, dude. Thank you so much, bro. That's a decent amount of time, man. So what do I do? How do we make them barrel rolls? Like that? Or is it like that? Which one was it? Do one of those count as a barrel roll? I think it's this one, right? I'm pretty sure like that's a barrel roll. Close enough, right? This Like if it isn't that I thought that would be a barrel roll because if George was like a fighter jet, he'd be looking this way, and then a barrel roll would go like that. That's the way I see a barrel roll for George. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe not. But that's what I see in my head. I know you are savvy, but dude, if the game is that potent, bro, I'm scared. Okay? If the game is that potent, I don't even know if I want to touch it. What if I don't stop playing it? I can't afford that, dude. I can't do it. I can't do it. That's another thing with me. If I touch a game, I'll play it for too long. I gotta have discipline. Is that the word? What's the other word? I have to be responsible. And what's the other word I'm looking for? Know my limits. There's another word that I'm looking for, but yeah. I end up playing games for too long. The game practically forces you to chill and come back tomorrow so you can't 24/7 it. That's pretty cool. Why do you think I'm not on it right now? I get the most benefit tomorrow at 9 p.m. It's literally built that way? That's pretty cool. That is really, really cool. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Making my way through the crowd. For player-based longevity, dude, the game hit some pretty high numbers I saw. What game? Where Winds Meet? Have you played it, Noah? Next 5 level unlocks globally in 9 days. Nice. Remember me? What's up, JJ? Did you change your name at all, or has your name always been that? What up, dude? I think I do. Potentially. It depends if you had that same name or not. The people in your Warframe clan have been posting about it, but you haven't played though. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good stuff about it. So it's been all the talk, all the rave. So it must be pretty good. I did change it. What was your name before, bud? If you tell me that, I might remember you. Yo, Blainzo, thanks for liking the stream, bud. Appreciate it, dude. Been too long, bro. Hey, what's up, man? Did you change your name, my dude? The cinematic and the gameplay just leaves you smiling like a little kid. That's lit, dude. I can't wait. I mean, I don't know how many times I can say it. I can't wait to try it, dude. I'm glad you like it so much. You know, it's nice to have a game that you're into, because it sucks when you don't, you know? JJ, your boy? I think so. Your name seems familiar in Fortnite. So, what up, dude? I mean, I used to watch you play Warframe. Nice, dude. Well, howdy. Howdy. I love having people, dude, like, people used to watch you play Fortnite, Warframe. Like, this community just has people from all over, man. I love that. I love that. But yeah, dude, welcome back to the stream, dude. I've been gone for a bit, guys, so I'm just kind of slowly getting back in streaming again. We played Fortnite together. Yeah, dude. That's what's up. You need to play the new Warframe update, though. Yeah, I've heard about it, man. Eventually, I'll get around to it, bro. I've just been IRLing and doing other things other than gaming. So, yeah, once I get around to it, man, I'll definitely check it out. Looks pretty good, dude. Grinding in real life? Yeah, dude. Yep. Been doing a whole lot of work. Working, dude. You know what I'm saying? Took a couple months to just kind of focus on myself. Like, I was streaming a lot, you know, and putting in a lot of time with the grind on streaming, and I just wanted to pursue other things, so I decided to kind of put streaming on hold for a bit, and, you know, we'll be streaming more. I've just a lot more casually. Not so much anymore, but yeah, life has been good, man. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Just busy. I feel like time's been going by so fast, bro. I can't believe it's gonna be Christmas soon. It's freaking nuts, yo. It's freaking nuts, yo. What game is this? This is Guild Wars Reforged. So, this is a classic MMO. Came out in like 2005. Really old game. But it had a soft relaunch. So, they re-released the game on December 3rd. And they reduced the price of the overall game. So, it's $20 on Steam. And it comes with 3 campaigns. So, it's an RPG game. It's online. But most of the missions, well, all the missions are instanced. So you can play with players if you want, or you can play the RPG campaign sort of questing experience by yourself. But there's also a PvP area where you can PvP. Some of the best PvP that I've ever played in a game like this. But yeah, you can check it out. It's called Guild Wars Reforged. If you search it up on YouTube, you'll probably get a much better explanation than my explanation of the game. Yeah, it's super fun, dude. It's very casual, very fun. You know, you don't need to like put a whole lot of time into it to have a good time. And it's challenging. It's casual, but it's challenging. So you kind of get a best of both worlds with that. So. Yes, exactly. Yep, similar to ESO, Black Desert Online, those types of games. But this game was, you gotta keep in mind, like, this game was designed in a totally different time, right? It's 2005. Really old school MMO. So yes, it is an MMO, but I would say it has different qualities that make it kind of a very unique game. Like, I would just definitely like look into it more, and you'll get a better understanding of what I mean. It's just, it has different, I don't know, traits. It has MMO traits, but it also has like single RPG traits or cooperative RPG traits, kind of like Diablo, where you build a character and like you have your skills, you know what I mean, and you can put two classes together to make your own skill, like your own class in a way. So you can be a ranger and a warrior, or a warrior and a mage. It's pretty cool, dude. It allows you to be super unique with the type of character that you play and what it is that you want to do in the game, which makes it really fun. I love making new characters with the chat. You know, chat decides what character I make and then kind of base it off that. It's pretty fun, man. I mean, it's a good game. Old, but it's good. Yo, Facade, what is up, man? So good to see you, dude. It has been a while, man. How have you been? Brother, I have just been IRLing, man. IRLing like crazy. You know? And just hustling, bro. Trying to stay busy. Everything has been good. I've been feeling good. Life is swell. Just, just haven't been streaming. That's really it. But I'm trying to slowly get my toes back into the water here and get back to going live again, man. So it's really good seeing you, dude. I hope life has been treating you well. D&D Online. Yo, what's up? Little Rit. No, this is Guild Wars Reforged. How are you doing? Guild Wars Reforged. And welcome. I mean, everyone is playing WWM, but I honestly don't get the hype. I don't know. I've heard so much hype about this game. I have not personally played it yet, so I don't have an opinion. I guess when I get to play it, I'll find out and let you know how I feel about it. So I've heard nothing but good stuff about it. So, but again, like, not everything is perfect. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure it has its flaws. You play Star Wars: The Old Republic a lot back in the day? Nice. I never played. Wait, SWTOR. Yeah. Okay. I played SWTOR too. I don't know why I didn't know. I have to read it and then think SWTOR, and that's the only way I know. The only way I know the game. Yeah, dude. I played a lot of SWTOR as well, bro. Like, I did too. That game was fun when it first came out. That was like supposed to be freaking revolutionary when it dropped. Like, that was a big deal, dude. That game was a big deal when it released. It was really fun. The PvP mode was fun. Something Grog Ball or whatever it was. I can still hear the announcer's voice in my head. I forgot what he called it. WWM is great. Is it great? Dude, I still got to check it out, Facade. I've heard good stuff about it, man. I have it installed. It's ready to play. Eventually, one of these days, man. Sooner than later, we're going to load that sucker up and give it a whirl, bro. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good, dude. Right now, we're just chilling, guys. Like, I'm working on my computer right now. I'm doing some stuff. But I figured that I'd go live, turn the game on, and hang out with you guys. I think I'm going to try to do this more often. When I'm working, just turn the stream on, vibe, podcast. If you guys don't mind just like hanging out and talking to me. I don't feel so lonely. You guys keep me busy, and I appreciate you all. Thank you. It feels good to be back, man. I've had nothing but love since I have returned from the shadows. Very good story, and it's optimized so well. See, I love that. I love when a game's optimized well. It's the little things, Like when a game's optimized well. I love that. I hate a crappy play. I hate a game that doesn't play well. I hate it. That is the worst thing about... That is legitimately one of my pet peeves. Like, how can you make the game not run smooth? Yeah, SWOTOR. Been forever since I heard that. I know, bro. What a good game. What a good game. I think I played an Operator was my first class back then that I played. It was the Scout, the Operator. Yeah. Yeah, dude. And then... Dude, there were so many classes. I can't remember what was the other one that I played. But I remember my Operator. He used to hit like a truck in PvP. Like, insane. Freaking sane. I honestly might do a quick PvP match real quick and take a little break. I might want to go log onto my Elementalist and blast some people in the forehead. If the game isn't optimized, I don't play it. I don't have time for the lazy devs. Me neither, dude. I don't have time for your game to run like shit. You know what I mean? Like, I hate... And there's so many games I've played that are like that. Like, I don't care if the game isn't the best, but at least let it... At least playable, you know? It's so... Like, that's the thing, like, for me... Okay, like, for example, like, Borderlands, right? It's not that I don't like Borderlands 3 or 4, but for some reason, Borderlands 2 plays so well on my computer. And I don't know if that's just because I need to update my computer, but it's like I'd be willing to play like an older game, an older version of the game because it plays better. That's what I'm trying to get at with that, you know, conversation. I'm trying like I would play like even Guild Wars, like this game. Like it's older, but like it's optimized really well. It plays good, probably because it is older. But like I'll play it just because it runs good, and I love the smooth, buttery FPS. I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for good FPS. Yo, LX Miz, thank you for the follow, man. Can you play Enlisted? I'd have to check that out, dude. I definitely have to check that out. I was a Sith Inquisitor? That's dope, man. That's dope. I never got into the raiding in that game. I only did the dungeons, the PvP, the open world questing. I never got into, like, the end game. Yeah, so... I can't remember. I played a couple classes, but I can't remember the names of the other ones. Only my Operator. That was a while ago. That's when I was using AOL as an email address. AOL. That's how old that was, dude. When I have to go into an account to log in and it's from my AOL email, I know that it's really a long time ago, bro. Like this Guild Wars 1 account was, I had to, dude, that was freaking AOL email from 2011. You know what I mean? Like, SWOTOR was what? Wasn't SWOTOR like 2012? When did that game come out? It was around that time. I couldn't push through it for real? Yeah. You're good at Borderlands 3? Yeah, Borderlands 3 is fun, man. Borderlands is a great series. I still prefer Borderlands 2, personally, over the other ones. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just have a special... It just seems like I have a special place in my heart for 2. Yeah, I definitely have a special place in my heart for 2. But now it's like I've played it so many times that, like, you know, the story is like, I know what to expect, you know? We're moving right along here, gang. I think we're going to try to play some Overwatch tonight, so that'd be fun. Good, sorry, I must depart for a time, but I'm glad to see you back, and I will tune in when I can, Yo Facade, man. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I appreciate it, my dude. We're just hanging out and chilling, but thanks for just stopping by and saying hi, dude. So, much love to you, man. I'll see you later on, and have a good rest of your evening, sir. You played Enlisted before? No, I have not played Enlisted before. I'll have to definitely check it out, my man. It's free? I'm thinking of Enlisted. Is that the one that looks like Minecraft, or is that the other? Is that another game? You know which one I'm talking about? The zombie one? Is that the same one? DC Universe Online? I never played DC Universe, man. You know what I did try out though? City of Heroes. I actually got that Homecoming server set up. I still have it on my PC. It is pretty cool. That game is really, really, really cool, dude. Okay, gotcha. I was thinking of another game then. Yeah, DC Universe, man, I haven't heard that name in a while too. City of Heroes was fun though. I got to try out Homecoming, and that was cool. That was really interesting. The character customization in that game is unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Is that what happened? That sucks, dude. Yeah, I never figured out the story on that game. It looked good. You know, online superhero game. Why not? But I like how City of Heroes, I think with DC Universe Online it was kind of the same thing though, right? Where you could like make your own superhero. Like pretty unique. But like the character customization in City of Heroes was crazy. So I don't know if they were comparable or not. I don't know. Yo, what's up, bro? I haven't seen you for almost half a year. Yo, Rayman, what's up, man? Yeah, I took about a 2-month break off from streaming. So I've been busy living life and doing other things and trying to slowly get my toes back into the water, man. So it's good seeing you, dude. Welcome back. Hope life has been treating you good, my man. DCUO, they made certain power and outfits behind a paywall. Ah, so it's the cash shop that ruined it for them. I mean, I'm not surprised. Isn't that what usually happens with these online service games? The greed gets in the way, man. Unfortunately. Sucks. So what game are you playing this time? So I'm playing a game called Guild Wars Reforged. I'm kind of just working right now, to be honest, in the background, and the game is just open. We're kind of just having like a podcast. But this game is called Guild Wars. Guild Wars Reforged. You can find it on Steam for $20. It is a classic MMO. So something like Elder Scrolls Online or World of Warcraft, any game like that. It's similar to that. But if you want to learn more about it, just type in Guild Wars Reforged on YouTube, and you'll get plenty of information about the game. Better than I can explain it, you know what I mean? But if you like building a character and leveling it up and skills and all that, then it might be for you, man. Savvy, get out of here. I'm just kidding. Don't leave, but you're ridiculous, dude. What happened, Lux? Did something happen? This is why I have 1,000+ hours on Warframe. Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly. They know how to treat their player base a lot better. Yeah. They do. They're very good at treating their players. I have to say that that is one thing Warframe does right, is treat its players well. Dun, 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 dun. Love the music in Guild Wars too, as well. Love the music in this game. Guild Wars has great music. Yeah, there's people that just don't. It's really about game knowledge. I feel like with Warframe. Made a lot of paper, but we got a long way to go. Why don't you play the game? I don't know. I felt like just chilling and talking to you guys like a podcast today. I'll play in a little bit. But I figured I would just turn the stream on. I'm working right now, and I'm just using the game as more of a jukebox slash, category to put myself under while I yap to you all. But I'll probably play around the PvP or something like that here in a bit to take a break whenever I'm done working. Just testing the waters on a podcast vibe to see if it's something I want to do moving forward, because I might do this a lot more moving forward. Have you ever played Path of Exile? It's a good game if you put your time into it. Yes, I have played Path of Exile. Great game. I think it's awesome. I think it's a little too complicated, though. I'm more of a Diablo 3 guy myself, and Diablo 2. But, yes, I think it's a great game. I just think that it is a little complicated. After, playing it for a while. Like, the fact that you need, like, an entire build guide to play it and everything just to make a viable build and all that. Yeah, it's just a lot, Like, it's just a lot. But once you learn everything, I don't think it's that bad, right? So... I remember when he played Elden Ring. Yo, Movitz, man. What's up, buddy? How have you been, dude? Yeah, I've been away for a little bit, man. Took a couple months off of streaming. And I'm slowly getting myself back into the ring again, dude. So it's really good seeing you, buddy. Yeah, man. Hope life has been treating you well. Alex, thanks for liking the stream, dude. Appreciate all the support today, guys. We're just chilling right now. I'm currently working at the moment. I just got the game open in the background for the music. Hanging out. You guys can just kind of listen to music and chill with me. And we'll be playing some games in a little bit. We'll shred something here very, very soon. What up? Remember me from Fortnite? Sticky Nicky. That name looks familiar, man. How are you, dude? The name sounds so familiar. Hey, Thunder Rain. How are you, dude? Thank you so much for liking the stream. How's it going? How is it going? Nicholas, yeah, what up, Nicholas? Sorry, man, I'm using a different streaming platform service, so it shows your @ name, doesn't show your actual YT name. But yes, Nicholas, I believe I remember you. Did you watch me play any other games or only Fortnite? Because there was also another Nicholas that used to watch me play GTA and stuff like that, so I don't know if you were the same one. What up, yo? What up, dude? What up, dude? We just chilling, my man. I'm really sorry to hear that, Thunder. It'll get easier, dude. I know how that feels, brother. Keep your head up, dude. It's definitely not fun. But look on the bright side. There's plenty of fish in the sea, and, you know, you'll find someone that's meant for you, bro. I promise you that. What's this game? Is it good? This is called Guild Wars Reforged. So it is a soft relaunch of an old school MMO. So I don't know if you ever played anything like Elder Scrolls Online or World of Warcraft or heard of those types of games, but it's like that. I personally love this game. I think it's great. It's $20 on Steam, okay? You pay for the game one time. There's no monthly membership like some of the other MMOs have, okay? Because you know a lot of these MMOs will do like monthly memberships. It's $20 one time. You get 3 campaigns you get to play through. Another cool thing about this game is you can play multiple classes. So you know how in games like this you'd make like a warrior, a ranger, a mage. Well, you can be like a ranger and an elementalist, or you can be, which is a mage and a ranger. You can be like a warrior and a healer, right? Which is my guy. I'm a warrior monk, which is a healer. So there's a lot of different ways that you can play the game, and I personally could not recommend this game enough to people that like good RPG games. Like, it's a good RPG, you know? So I recommend it. I think it's great. If you want to learn more about the game, just Guild Wars Reforged on YouTube, my dude. And you can get some more information on the game, see if it'd be a good fit for you. I think it's great. For sure. It's a little old, right? So it's from like 2005. So you gotta understand it's gonna be a little dated, but if you can look past the dated graphics, there's something beautiful here, man. There is something beautiful here. Okay, it's rude to ask, but what are you doing on your PC? No, it's not rude to ask. Right now I'm typing to my friend on Discord. So, but I am currently working on 2 businesses. So I run Etsy stores. I don't know if you ever heard of the website Etsy. It's a marketplace for creators. So I have 2 stores on there that I'm operating right now, creating products for. And I was just talking to my friend on Discord, and I'm hanging out with you guys. So yeah, nope, that's what I'm working on. So, yep, I had 1 store and I just opened up another store the other day. So your boy is we gonna be busy, man. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be busy, dude. No, it's not rude to ask me what I'm doing at all. I don't mind it at all. I'm just keeping the game open because, I don't know, it's just easy. I already have it all set up. I don't want to set up another window and all that stuff, you know. To, like, show my screen, everything, it's just a pain. My OBS is already set up under this game, so I was like, screw it, let's just keep the game on. And just talk to you guys. Because why not? You know? You freaking know, dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We getting to it, man. We getting to it. That's where I've been these past couple months. You know, while I wasn't streaming for so long, I've decided to start these stores. Or I started 1 store 2 months ago, and I've been working on it pretty hard, like a lot. And I just opened up another store last week. So, you know, I've just been focusing on life. That's what I've been doing, man. And I'm trying to, you know, slowly get back into streaming as well. Figure we can get this going. We're trying to get, you know, everything moving, dude, in the direction. All wheels moving forward for Shade. You know what I'm saying? So, and along the way, hopefully we can motivate and inspire others to do the same, man. That was the whole point of this channel, you know, is to motivate people to get after it, dude. So, and to get out there and create something for yourself. So, I love talking about all that type of stuff, and you know, I love being able to, you know, motivate you guys. So, it's not a problem. We got to get to it, man. I know at the end of the day, if I can make somebody feel motivated by the time they leave my stream, then I know I had a good stream, man. Why do you think I played Elden Ring the way I did? Just trying to show you guys it was possible, man. Still one of my greatest achievements of all time. I don't think I've had a gaming achievement like that in a long time. Got 3 tests next week. Got some tips. Yeah, I would say just do the best you can, man. I mean, it sounds so easy, but like, don't sweat it. Do the best you can. Study hard, work hard. Always work hard, right? Work hard, and do the best you can, bro. And it's okay if you don't do as good as you thought. You know, maybe you have expectations to do better, or I don't know, like what you're, you know, I don't know what sort of expectations you have to like perform at school, but from just an outsider looking in, bro, do the best you can, and don't sweat if you don't, because at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world. It's just a test. Because for me, I think like I would get like nervous, right? Like, or just be like, oh my god, you know. I think we all do. It's pretty normal, right? It's pretty human. So yeah, man, relax, do the best you can, study, and you'll do good. You'll do good, man. Alpha loss, all work over everything on Warframe is bug. Is there a bug on Warframe? Well, you see, every class is easy except math. Oh, dude, I get that. I don't know why, but math is in another level of blowing my head. I know. Dude, I literally would have breakdowns at school over math. You're not alone. I got a lot better at math as I got older, but when I was younger, yeah, I absolutely, like, I hate math. I suck at math. Don't ask me to solve any math problems, because I might get overwhelmed. I get it, dude. You know? Math sucks. It does. It truly does, bro. Oh, that sucks, Lux. Math wasn't that hard, but when I got this new teacher of mine, I can't understand a single word. Is it a new grade or just a new, like, did you level up? Did you go to a new grade, or is this the new teacher teaching math in a different way? Maybe it's just the way that they're teaching the math that you're just not understanding. Sometimes it's not always your fault, dude. I mean, you have to realize that somebody is literally teaching you how to do it. Like, they might just not be good at doing it. And I'm not trying to be mean, but maybe they're just not. Maybe they just have a hard time explaining it in a way that you understand, bro. And that's not your fault. You know? Like, I think that was always my biggest thing, is I just didn't always understand what I was being taught. Hey, Rylan, how you doing, buddy? It's been a while, my friend. I hope everything's been well on your side of the fence, dude. Mouth was, oh, okay, I already read that, yeah. Yeah, it has been a while, Rylan. Hope you're doing well. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. And the worst part is the best grade someone got was 60%. Oof. Yeah, that's low for a best grade, man. Maybe it's just the teacher. You know? Good, how about you? I'm good, Rylan. Everything's been well, buddy. Thank you for asking. Yeah, maybe it's just the teacher, dude. So, chat, give me 1 second. George will keep you guys company. All right. I still remember the bucket hat days. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, those are some days. Those were the days, brother. I know that bucket hat is long gone, dude. Yo, C, you need to get some rest tonight. Yo, Rayman, thanks for hanging out with me, dude. I'll talk to you later, bro. Yo, Reed. Yo, what good, bro? Yo, Reed, what up, man? We chilling right now, brother. I'm just getting some work done, and we're podcasting out and hanging out with everybody. How are you, dude? It's good seeing you, my man. What are you doing? Yo, what's up, Siggy? Right now, I am chilling, my dude. Currently working right now, and I just have Guild Wars up in the background as a little podcast vibe, and we're hanging out and just talking with the chat, man. Welcome to the stream, bro. How are you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm just taking a little break from playing Guild Wars and getting some work done. Hope you're having a good one, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. Not bad, yeah. I'm glad you're not doing bad, dude. Glad you're not doing bad. Well, welcome. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay with the lovely community that we have here. I also stream on TikTok as well as YT as well. So if I'm communicating to others and you're like, who are you talking to? It's because I stream on 3 different channels. So, but yeah, I'm a variety streamer. Just kind of stream whatever. I've been getting into Guild Wars since the Reforged launch. I've been having a blast with it, man. It's been a really, really good time. And yeah, it's been good, dude. Just been trying to learn the game, and it's been like 14 years since I've played it. It's been a long time, so it's been a long time indeed. What are you up to, my man? What are you doing? How far did you get before? I don't remember because I was super young. At the time, I was a wee lad. So I remember creating a PvP character, doing a little bit of that, and then I maybe got a little bit into like factions. I didn't even play Prophecies or Nightfall back then because I liked the way factions looked. It was cool. So yeah, can't remember. It was a long time ago. I was quite young. I'm just playing through with a fresh character. Nice. Is this your first time playing, or have you played before? I was thinking about making another Prophecies character at some point. I'm thinking of either making another Prophecies character next, or continuing my story with Kale here. But making characters is all the fun in the game. You know what I mean? Making a brand new character, going through the story, all that. It's just, I love making characters in this game, man. I have a Elementalist that I PvP with. And then I got this guy, Monk Warrior, that I've been working on. And I'm thinking about making one more Prophecies character. And I have 2 accounts. So, like, bro, I can make tons of characters. I can make tons of characters. Also, what type of character did you make? Hey, Daniel, man. Thank you so much for the sub over on YT, brother. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good one, dude. Thank you all so much for the support today, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the chill stream. Yo, Donut, what's up, dude? What are you doing, bro? I'm just chilling right now, bro. I'm just working at the moment, and I figured I would just pop up under the Guild section, hang out. We listen to the tunes. You know, we chilling, just getting some work done today, bro. Being pretty productive, so it's good seeing you, man. Big chillin', I feel that. Eating food, prepping for Clash on League. Hey, man, that sounds fun. What are you eating right now? I had some good food today myself, bro. I had a cookout outside. I had some burgers and ribs, and, bro, I ate good today, man. I'm still full from it. Literally. Like, I am still full. I had so much food, and I ended up partying last night. It was my sister's birthday yesterday, so, dude, we had a great time, bro. But, you know, I woke up a little hungover today. I'm so hungry, I just need to slap something together. PB&J, that's good, though, man. I love PB&Js for the middle of the night, dude. They are the perfect late-night snack. I'll probably cook when I can. Yeah, when you feel like it, I feel that, man. Glad you had fun. Oh, yeah, I had a great time, dude. Oh, yeah. Definitely woke up a little hungover today. But it was awesome. It was awesome, dude. And then a barbecue today, and, dude, it's been relaxing. And now we're just kind of podcasting and chilling. Figured I would turn the stream on and just hang out with you guys while I get some work done. You guys keep me company, so. We're probably going to play some games in a bit here. I might play some Warframe in a bit. Or maybe play a little Guild Wars. It just depends. If my friend wants to play, me and her might hop on Warframe. But if not, I'll probably just. I might make a new character on Guild Wars. Or I might play some PvP. PvP kind of sounds fun as well. I've been really enjoying the PvP, bro. On Guild Wars. It's actually really good. Really, really good. Like, Greg gave it the choice right now. Is GTA Online again? How's that been treating you, dude? That sounds fun. Did you ever get into the RP stuff? I feel like we've talked about it before. I can't remember. Yeah, that store I was telling you about too, dude. I got another store, so now I got 2 stores I've been working on. So, bro, Unca's been busy, dude. Seriously, I've been grinding, dude. I never tried to fully get into that. You never tried to fully get into it, though. I did used to do a little RP. Yeah, I don't feel like I'd get into it. I don't know. Maybe if, like, I did the whole summit approach, had the cam off, and was, like, playing the character. Maybe I feel like I would, you know, with an audience, maybe, but I don't know if I'd really get into it that much. But I would mostly want to race. Dude, racing sounds fun. RP is an experience? I bet. Yeah, I bet it is, Lux. Barely even does actual RP. Oh, it's so funny to watch him, though. He's a goofball with it. People do different stuff. Yeah, it's like a... It's literally like a whole... It's like a second life, dude. It's crazy. But you could spend hours in that, bro. Like, completely getting lost in that. It's a good stream game. I do have to say, it's totally a good stream game. Playable D&D? Do you mean like Dungeons and what do you mean like Dungeons and Dragons? Is that what I'm is that what I'm reading? Yeah, that's what you mean? It kind of is. Like it's literally like having a second life. It's crazy, bro. Like the amount of immersion and everything and just like the way it's set up is just you can get lost in something like that for sure, man. I think that's why I've always gravitated towards RPG games so much because like I love the whole idea. Like I always talk about it, man. Like if I had the resources and mainly that I would say because I would need a lot of resources. I would, unless I went like indie route and try to do it with like just solo dev, which would be crazy. I would love to make like a online RPG, like an MMO game. Like I love the idea of like Guild Wars and WoW and stuff. Like having a world where it's like, you know, the world was built and there's lore and there's a story and you make a character and like, dude, I think it's the sickest, bro. I'm just such a sucker for it, dude. I'm such a sucker for like I don't know if I'm gonna sucker for like role playing. I mean I know RPG is like role playing games, so I guess in a way. But I'm a sucker for like leveling up and like having a character and like looking badass and all that. Like I'm such a sucker for it, dude. Like Elden Ring, like we're just suckers for that, man. Bree, thank you for the heart me and the go popular girl. Appreciate it. Like we're just suckers for, you know, having these characters and leveling up. I do like me some D&D. Yeah, I'm just not very imaginative. Dude, I've never gotten into D&D, like tabletop D&D. So you've done the tabletop D&D? Like, I've never done that, bro. I bet that's crazy. I bet it's fun, but, like, bro. You gotta use your imaginations. You gotta really use your brain power. All the different stats and the rolling. I don't know. I might like it. But I gotta have some sort of graphics on it, you know? Like, that's why I feel like, do you know what a MUD is? Like, the text-based RPGs? Like, I feel like those are really hard for me to get into. Like, I can kind of do Melvor Idle because it has graphics on it, kind of. And it's idle, which I'm kind of a sucker for the idle incremental. But, like, text-based stuff is, like, super hard for me. Like, it's got to have some sort of graphics on it. BG3, it's literally D&D. Is it? I don't know if I'd like the movement, the way you move. Is it click to move or like, you know, it's like you look over either camera view. I can see the game play. It's like your overview on the camera. Like, is it like tile movement? Like, how does it work, dude? I've never actually played it, so I don't know, and I've only seen videos. All the same rules apply: spells, rolls, stat checks. That's interesting. So people probably eat it up because it plays like that, you know. It's click to move. Okay. I might like it. And turn-based, right? No. I'm just trying to figure out, like, the movement and then the combat. It's click to move is just to, like, get around the map. It's not really for the combat. With the turn-based, okay. I mean, I did like Octopath, so I might like it. I actually really liked Octopath. I didn't think I was going to like the game so much. I'd still play it if it wasn't that my Xbox Pass sub ran out, or at least, you know, I canceled it. Is it? It's very bendable. That's cool. Yeah, you know, I never thought I really liked turn-based games. I usually need a little bit of, you know, I like the constant action, but dude, I mean, even with like Expedition 33, like, I feel like I'd really like that game, you know, because it has a little bit of action with the turn-based, because at least you feel like it feels a lot more action-y. But you can stealth and choose your opening whenever you want. That's cool. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Baldur's Gate. There's the Baldur's Gate Alliance, which is more Diablo-esque. Me and Ghost play that, dude. Like, that's some old school game. That's old school. But if you ever, search up Baldur's Gate, I think it's Dark Alliance is the name of the game. It's a PlayStation 2 game, and it's epic, dude. It's basically like Baldur's Gate version of Diablo. Dungeon crawler vibes. Super sick, dude. Like, cool game. Cool game. And it's simple, Me and my simple games, they gotta be easy, dude. Like, there's not too much going on, It's just make a character, you got your weapons. If the weapons are better, put it on. It's like, it reminds me of like Diablo 2 in the way it was designed. You guys can hear the music pretty good in the game, right? I want to make sure you guys can hear this music. Dude, Guild Wars music is great. What's the guy's name that makes this song, bro? He's the same guy that did, like, some of the old Elder Scrolls games from, like, back in this time period as well. I don't know which ones were dropping, like, 2000. Is it Jeremy Song? Is that his name? I don't think that's his name. But I'll figure it out. He's like a really well-known composer. Jeremy Soule, dude. Jeremy Soule. There's music. Okay, you can't even hear it. Okay, we gotta make sure you can hear the music, dude. Jeremy Soule. This guy has done music for Elder Scrolls, Guild Wars, Harry Potter, Total Annihilation, which I don't know what that is, but he's epic. You can hear the music? Dude, that was like the whole point. I want you guys to be able to hear the music. Is this better? Hold on, bro. I don't want it too loud, but... How is that? It's probably just quiet in general, so hopefully that sounds a little bit better. That's good? Okay. Damn, man. Sorry, like, I don't want you guys to just sit here and listen to me talk. The music plays a big part of, plays a big part in this as well, man. Yeah, dude, Jeremy Soule. This guy made music for a lot of the old school RPGs back then. Which, I am thinking about doing a PvP match. I might jump into some PvP, dude. I was having so much fun with it, bro. It's good. So basically, I started an assassin, and I was playing in an arena, and this guy messaged me, and he could tell that I was kind of new. Like, he knew, like... it sucks to think that he could tell that I was new. And he was like, are you kind of... And I'm like, yeah, I am new. And I must have just not, whatever. It was maybe the skills I was using, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe I was talking and he figured that was like a way to start a conversation. And he was like, hey, are you new to the game? I'm like, yeah, I'm new to the game. And he was like, dude, you should try a different class. He's like, assassins are kind of tough in PvP for new players. I'm like, okay. And he recommended me this build. It ended up being like a meta build on a PVX, which is a Guild Wars website with like builds and stuff like that. And it's a meta build, and it's called Lightning Surge, Elementalist Lightning Surge build. And he taught me how to use it, and it's really easy. You have a blind and you have a knockback, and everything else is damage with 2 buffs as well. So it's 2 buffs, a blind, a knockdown, and then DPS. So literally, it's you go and you blind the melee. Like if a warrior or some melee is like attacking you or like attacking somebody from like up close, you want to blind that person and keep them blind, and then knock them back or like knock back like somebody in the back that's casting, dude. And it feels effective. Like I feel like the game feels good at making you feel like you're actually like doing your part. You know, like if you have a good build. And it's sick. Like I felt really engaged. I went on like I think a 3 or 4 winning streak the other day, and it was like it was sick. Now the only thing you get in this game is faction points, is what it's called, which allows you to get more skills so that you can get more builds. So really, you're just like playing to get more points so that you can get more skills for other classes, so that you can build more PvP builds, or you can take those skills and apply them to your PvE characters as well. But hey, it gives you something to do, right? Like, you're just kind of grinding for skills until you've, you know, you have the skills that you want so you can build the characters that you want to build. Yeah, PvP was really fun, dude. I hope that they do the guild be guild thing like they did back in the day. Like, dude, there is this huge, like, sort of like esports scene back in the day with this game, and it was like guild versus guild, and you have to kill like the guild leader, which was like this giant ghostly figure, and like each side had one, and it was sick, dude. And like whoever could kill the other ones, the other leader first, was the winner. It was really easy, right? But it was like 30v30. Yeah, dude. Yeah, bro. They don't got nothing like that nowadays for. They don't have anything like that. Well, WoW has like arenas, but this was a lot different than an arena. This is like an all-out brawl, dude. There's a game that's called Where Winds Meet. You might like that game. Dude, trust me, Donut. I've heard of it over and over and over again, dude. You are the probably 8th or 9th person that has told me about Where Winds Meet. So trust me, I've heard of it, dude. It looks good. I can't wait to give it a shot. Eventually, I will play it. I already have it installed, so I just have to load it up, man. I feel like I'll like it too. People keep telling me that it's my type of game, so I might have to sink my teeth into it and make it a reality here very soon. Oh yeah, dude, I've heard of the game, yeah, for a while now, so it's been on my radar for a minute, and I installed it a couple weeks ago, and it's just been sitting on my PC ready to go. So you haven't played it? Okay, interesting. But it seems like an MMORPG. Combat looks super fun. I think it's more like this game, where it's like you have your hubs, player hubs, but then you have your instance zones. So you can invite people from the hubs to join you on your missions. So it kind of feels MMO-esque, but it's not really, because it's not like open world players. But yes, I see what you're saying, and it does totally sound like my cup of tea. Mixed with like the Elden Ring-ish sort of Sekiro combat with the parry and all that. Yeah, it could totally be my type of game. I've heard to play it on Legendary mode, like, you know, go crazy with it, go through the ringer. People want to see Shade go through the ringer again. That's what they want to see. They want to see Shade slightly suffer on a Legendary mode. I might do it. I don't care. I mean, it's been a minute, but we can run it up, dude. It'd be like Monster Hunter. Yeah, probably more similar to Monster Hunter. Speaking of Monster Hunter, do you know anything about the Wilds, like, patch that should be coming to PC to help with the frames that apparently are an issue with Wilds? Like, do you know anything about this? Because I saw that I could update my Wilds, and I'm curious to see if the game has been patched. Because there's a pending update, and I would imagine it's for the FPS issues that the game has been having. I hope, bro. I seriously hope. Because I would like to play. And it looks really, really good. I think it'd be some solid content. Talk about Wilds? Yeah. Do you know anything about the Wilds update at all? Or do you have Wilds on PC or anything? I'm just curious. Because Wilds had issues with PC. I didn't know if you knew that or not. You got no clue? Okay. Do you know anything about... Did you know that Wilds had issues with the PC? Because it did. Like, if you go on the reviews on Steam, it's just a bunch of people saying that there's issues with the game. And I got the game, and I loaded it up, and it's essentially unplayable. Like, you cannot play the game. It's so laggy. You can't even get through the cutscene. It's terrible. I experienced it when I was at its worst. Okay. I played for 2 weeks when it released. I haven't played since. Okay. Yeah. So, I don't know. I'm praying that pending update is the fix that we need so we can enjoy the game. Because I've never played a Monster Hunter game before. And I feel like I'd really enjoy that. You beat the game with the lag? I wonder how bad... Maybe yours was still playable. Mine was literally unplayable, dude. I could, like... Dude, the cutscene was horrible, bro. I couldn't even get through the cutscene. Couldn't even get through the cutscene. So I just said, screw it. Honestly, for most people, mine was unplayable. Yeah, dude. It was literally unplayable. So. I could try installing it. I could try installing it today and trying it. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's good news. You know, maybe something that could, you know, help you out if you were interested in, like, the game again for whatever reason. Just just saying, like, that's something that I saw. So if you want to play, and you know, and maybe they fixed it. I know I want to play, so I'm hoping that they did fix it, because that would be dope, dude. I'm looking to get back to it, man. Must have been waiting for more content. Yeah, you must have did. Oh, you must have played a lot, huh? How did you play with the lag, dude? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't as bad as mine. Mine was bad. I know, dude. You literally like 10 FPS. You played with that? Oh my gosh, dude. You're a psycho, dude. Oh my gosh. Well, then let me ask you, how did you think of the game? What did you think of the game? Like, what is your final opinion of Wilds? You can do like a 9 out of 10 or whatever you feel is, whatever it's worthy of. Really? That's good, dude. So without the lag, it's, you'd probably at least make it a 9, right? At least. Worlds is better? Oh, dude. Alright, I might have to pick up Worlds then at some point. I know it goes on sale all the time for $10. Like, I gotta get that, dude. If it's that good, I have to pick it up. I've thought about it so many times, and I just don't pull the trigger on that game for some reason. Is it? Okay. Way more cinematic for story. Yeah, it's more, entertaining, I guess, in a way. But like Worlds has like the better gameplay, right? Is that a good way to say it? Sure, time will be 10 out of 10. Dude, you like Monster Hunter that much? Like, they're that good of a game series? It's crazy that I've never played a Monster Hunter game. Is that bad? The only Monster Hunter game that I have is on the PSP. Dude. The PSP. I actually just got it out of my closet the other day. Bro, I could show you this thing and load up the oldest Monster Hunter you've probably ever seen, Donut. And I think it's Monster Hunter Freedom. Dude, it's insane. I didn't really play it as a kid. Like, I just remember that I got the game. But it's epic looking on a the freaking Portal, dude. I can't believe I still have this thing. Just those two? Okay, that sounds sick, dude. I want to show you this so bad. Let me see it. Hold on. Bro, I have to show you this. You being a Monster Hunter fanatic. Bro, look at this thing, dude. Oh my god, bro. Dude. Every time I pull this thing out, dude, it is just a nostalgia trip. That looks sick, bro. It's so... This thing back in the day, dude, was so lit, dude. Daxter's in here. Jack and Daxter. Daxter had his own game, bro. And it's sick. Alright, let me see if I can find this here. I don't know if I have the case. This used to be my favorite game on the PSP, dude. SOCOM is badass. I had a like a little headset that I would play on, dude. And I would just literally like be talking online, playing SOCOM online on this thing. Crazy, bro. Crazy. MTV versus MX versus ATV. I want to find this Monster Hunter game. I know it's in here. Dude, Underground Rivals. I had some of the most fire games on this thing. Bro. Where is this Monster Hunter? I'm just gonna boot it up. I'm not gonna play it, but I just want to show you like the splash screen at least. Just like the intro. Where is it, dude? All these games, they need to have cases. Yeah, dude. Here it is. Monster Hunter Freedom. I played my first Battlefront game on the PSP. Dude, that's crazy, bro. Yo, Solaire, man. Thanks for the heart me, dude. What up? You got a bug in the legislates. One of them shot and they keep disappearing. Uh-oh. Digital Extremes has to get on that. Oh, no. Is it dead? I think it's dead, dude. Dang. Oh, I'm gonna charge it. We'll charge it up a little bit. It just needs a little bit of juice. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'll let that thing charge up. Yeah, bro, this is a blast from the past, man. I guess it's charging? Oh, dude, it doesn't even need to charge up all the way. It just needs to be plugged in right now. Dude. Bro. I think GameStop wanted to give me like $30 for this thing. I said, absolutely not, dude. Bro, I'm not giving this to you for $30. I don't even think I would sell this thing for, bro, it's priceless, dude. This thing is priceless, bro. You know? This is like this thing is going to be a freaking it's already a classic. It's past the point of classic. But it's going to be an antique very soon. I'm just trying to see if I can get to the splash screen or if it's going to go right into the game. I know, right? Is it gonna capture the... Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, I mean, dude, think about that, man. Playing Monster Hunter on your PSP, if you're, you know, because you're a huge fan of it. Like, I never really got into Monster Hunter, but I bet this game is fire, dude. Like, if I actually sat down and shredded it out, I feel like it's pretty good. Bro, that's insanity, dude. This thing was... the PSP was ahead of its time, was it not, dude? Anyways. We're kind of getting a little sidetracked here, but... Look at that, bro. Oh my god, dude. That's so sick. I know, dude. Dude. I know. I feel like if I handed this to you, Donut, you would not get off. The Pocket Monster Hunter. So... One of these days, you know, on a car ride or something, a trip, maybe I'll bring this thing with me and actually shred it. I've never played through it, which is crazy. So it's like, it'd be a whole new... A lot of these games are just so old to me that, like, I just never really, like, I got through... Like, SOCOM I remember, but I don't... The SOCOM isn't even in here, bro. Sucks. I don't know where my SOCOM went. But I went through, like... that game mainly. A lot of these other games I don't even remember. So yeah, I'm running. Yeah, dude, if I hand you this thing, you're gone, bro. Alright, let me put this in the freaking closet. Had to go and install the trip. Because anytime I think of Monster Hunter, I just think of this game that I have that I've never really played. Like, I have it, but I don't remember playing it that much. All right. You saw they added WA State of League? Yeah, how do you feel about that? Does it work good? Is that enough of an incentive for somebody like me to play League? Haven't tried it yet? I mean, it's definitely a selling point. I know that a lot of people may feel, you know, mixed about that, but yeah, I saw that they did that. I just haven't had a chance to try it out. I don't know, though. I still seem to lean more towards Dota. I don't know why. I don't know if it's why. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I have like 500 hours in the game compared to League. Like, I don't know. I feel like that might be the reason. I just have a lot more hours. I'm a lot more comfortable with the heroes. I'm a lot more familiar. I actually thought about playing some Dota again. Because realistically, mouse will always be more optimal due to precision. Yeah. And the game was originally built with mouse in mind, right? So adding that like a decade later, I don't know how well that fits, but I don't know. I bet it's fine, you know? Especially with Riot. I mean, they have the manpower to make good tech. Like, I'm sure it runs and plays good. Good for new players, yeah, for sure. Not even new players. Now you're able to introduce a whole new market to the game because a lot of people don't like click to move. So why not add the ability to do WASD? The game's probably going to grow in popularity a little bit. Like, at least the people that would be interested in, like, playing League and not, like, the click to move, because I know that that's a big deal for people. That could bring in a lot more players. The Wisp proto frame. Did it just drop? I hope the camera moves with the mouse still. Yeah, I hope so too. Like stretches from your character, that'd make it great. Yeah, that would. That would. You can zoom in and out with the scroll wheel, right? Like, cause you know that would make it a lot easier. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, you can. Yeah. So if it's like that with the WAC, dude, I'm sure it works good. Honestly. So have you been playing League again, Donut? Is that you're returning to the game? You and another friend of mine have been playing quite a bit of League. Well, I don't know if you're playing like a lot, but he's been playing quite a bit of League, and it makes me want to play League. Everyone's playing League. It's like, I want to play League. I like League. I do. I'm not as good at League as I am Dota, but I do like League. Just for this tourney? Ah, gotcha. I mean, I'm down if you want to mess around. Yeah, I'd have to reinstall the game again. So, but yeah, dude, I'm totally down. I just don't have it on my PC right now. Maybe tonight I'll get that installed. Just to have it. Since I've been thinking about playing it again. Hi, Savvy. What up, bud? Thanks for doing your daily quest, man. You're gonna go to sleep now? Yo, good night, bud. What's with the guy stretching? Is he getting ready to join a dance group? What? What? Are you talking about the guy dancing right here? Yeah. Yeah, he's practicing for his audition, you know? People love to dance in this game. Actually, I don't know what the dance is for the warrior male. Oh, dude. I should have been having this on the whole time. Oh, dude. Okay. Bet. I should have been dancing the whole time. Oh, dude. He gets it, bro. He actually... Look at these moves. Damn. That one right there. That's the killer, dude. All right. Well, I'm just going to keep... I should just be dancing the whole time. First game was a wash? Oh no, dude. I hope the second one's a bit better. Oh no, but you got to right now? Oh no, dude. He's like, but I might have to tonight. Yeah, damn, dude. Nah, I mean, it just is what it is, bro. If someone ain't carrying their weight, what are you gonna do? It is what it is. On to the next one. How many tournaments do you play for that? Like, I mean, how many games do you play for the tournament? I guess is a better way to word it. Two sessions, Saturday and Sunday. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Ah, damn, dude. So this is... You gotta lock in, man. Yeah? Isn't that what you played when we played? I'm pretty sure you played a support with me when we went bottom lane. Yeah. Map management and vision. Like wards, like keeping wards up, or ward placement, or... I would imagine it's just reminding yourself to keep them up, right? And what do you mean by like map management? Clearing enemy vision and placing helpful wards. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's right, because you gotta ward, you gotta like clear their wards by like putting a ward where their ward would be, right? And then it like detects it and you clear it. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty important. Map management is like keeping track of enemy team movement and watching the objectives. I see. I see, I see. Yeah, because, like, that's so important. And I feel like the, you know, with the ADC being so focused on last hitting and doing what they need to do, they can't really do all that, right? So, like, it's really up to the support's job to be the eyes for everybody else, basically. Yeah. And I'm just full blanking. Well, it's a lot of roles that you're playing. Like, you know, in one, like, you're doing a lot. You're wearing a lot of hats as support while playing your class. So, like, you gotta do that while you're still managing to play decent. So, it just seems like a lot. It seems a lot more challenging than people realize. It's probably the same for the supports in Overwatch. I'm sure they get roles like that as well. Like some sort of like objective watching or something where it's like they got to be more focused on like not so like more objective based things. I don't know how else to word it other than that, or like tactical advantage, or just basically their brain power is being used in other places where the carry and the tank are being used in others. I guess it's just that simple. Gotta make some food before my next match starts. That's what I'm feeling like, dude. I'm gonna finish up what I'm working on here, and then I'm planning on turning the stream off. I'm gonna eat some food, and then I'm gonna come back, I think, and we're gonna play some Warframe for a little bit here. I think that'll be fun. Take a little break from work, and then play some games. You know what I'm saying? That'll be fun, dude. I haven't played Warframe in a while, so. People have been loving the new updates and stuff, so I'm curious to see. They added like 2 new story missions. I won't do those tonight. I'll probably do something more casual, but. Story missions, I'll get freaking wrapped up in that. Oh, the enemy team forfeited? Nice, dude. That's what's up. What do those tourneys give you? Like, for the, like, what's the prizes? You get skins for first place? Nice, dude. Are they like exclusive for the tourney skins, or just like skins? Ah, nice. You got no clue? Gotcha. All right, chat. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream for now and go get some food. So we'll be back after this short food break, and then I'm going to go ahead and load up some Warframe. So thanks for hanging out with me, guys. This was more of just a podcast, hang out and vibe type stream. I want to do this more often while I'm working because, you know, I like hanging out with you guys, and I appreciate having the company while I work. So I will be back. Make sure all the noties are on. Yeah. So I'll see you guys after I'm done eating some food. Okay, Donut, sounds good, brother. I'll be right